Oh, let's have a nice Sunday chilled out stream today. Whatever happens, happens. How are we all doing today? Oh. Oh, there it is. Wondered where that were. I hope we don't get last place on start finishing line again. Oof up. Too quick for cold tires. Really need to stop mounting these curbs. Get down way too early there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Locked up brakes there. Locked up wheels, should I say.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Need to take a wider entrance into that. You take a wider entrance into that.
What the hell, mate?
Nice place to stand still.
Hey, I'll take that. Ugh. How'd you get rid of that off your screen? How the fuck did I get that on in the first place? The fuck? Don't know how the fuck I got that on my screen, but... There we go. Got it off. Got tickling back of my throat and I can't get rid of it. It's doing my head in. I've had it since yesterday. It's amazing that you can see like gravel and grass on your tires until it fades away. I love little things like that. I think there's one Formula car where the tires aren't fully flat. They've got a little bit of roundness to them. And once you've got the heat into the tires and the tires warmed up, they start going flat. I forgot which one that is on now, but it's such a fucking cool mechanic in the game. Oh, who's that gal?
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Radio check.
Radio check. Radio check. Good race, everybody. Good race, guys. Good luck, guys.
Catch up, 17, car. Catch up, 4, car.
I agree with you, bro. People are faster than me. I'll also let you go.
Nice, Pedro. Get down.
About to go green, stay focused. The pace car is off, be ready. Green flag, green flag. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, well.
We got damage on the front end.
I'm more pissed off that I've got damage more than anything.
Stand by, stand by, stand by.
Oh, fuck. That's game
We
over.
got damage on the front end.
It didn't do a fucking 360 like I wanted it to do.
Nice, Gary.
Oh, well.
Gary, what are you doing?
First race of the day, so I can't really complain too much. I just need to stop making stupid mistakes. Like that. And that.
Generally, when you spin off the track, you hit the brake so that you don't come back into the track and mess up in the open race. Just if you didn't know.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Ooh, someone's on the roof there.
Two more. Let's go.
I think they'll catch me because of damage I've got. I think the damage is hindering the top speed, not benefiting me like it were yesterday. It doesn't feel like I've got damage through the bends or loss of downforce. So I think I've probably bent it down, just giving me more downforce. Effectively making it better through bends, but worse on straights. As you can see how they're catching on straight behind. Oh, he's got a wheel missing.
Go right.
I really have got to stop pushing so hard on cold tyres and making stupid little mistakes. If it weren't for them stupid little mistakes, I'd be up there in top 10. Probably top 5. It's not like I can't drive this car, because I can, and I love this track, so I know it off by heart. But I'm pushing too hard and making stupid mistakes. Like that.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead.
Ooh.
Go left.
Again, another stupid mistake. That's cost me 2 positions because I would have got them on slipstream. If you're driving like how he's doing in front, all over the track like that, that's classed as blocking. And it is actually bannable, because you're only allowed to make one move to block. You're not allowed to swerve back and forth like that all the time.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. Slow car ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
And he ends up wrecking himself anyway. All that fucking effort to block the person behind on straight, and he ends up killing himself on turn one. That is what I call sweet, sweet karma. I had someone in race doing that yesterday and did exactly the same thing turn one. At least I'm in the green for I rating now. Not that I really care about it, but it's always a nice thing. Gotta take the rough with the smooth. But yeah, this section here is my most least confident section on the track.
Bombo, dámelo. Stupid, dámelo.
Right side. Clear on the right.
This is my most favourite part of the track. All this section to the straight. I love it.
The car behind has gone off.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Me too, brother. But how are we doing? Oh fuck. Wrong way. Why is it not going into reverse, you piece of garbage? Oh yeah, I've got a lot of damage on my car. I've got damage on the front. One from rear-ending someone, and one from going into a wall. And I've got damage on the rear from being rear-ended at the start. So, I've not got the best car at the moment. And I'm attacking these corners as if my car's perfectly fine, which it isn't. But how are we doing anyway? How are we doing on this fine day?
Car on your left. Clear. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Like doing that in front is classified as blocking in iRacing terms and conditions, because you're only allowed to make one move when you're blocking, not multiple. So if I was to report that guy for this, he would either get a warning or a ban, depending on how many times he's done it. Nice. Shame about the work, but going to a party, at least you got something to look forward to. Just don't get too drunk for Monday.
Side.
You know what I mean?
There's the flag. It's over. Okay, we'll get them next time.
But it is what it is. We only lost one. Could have been better, but I don't know how much damage I had on from the chase. Still got my wing, but oh, that's just on there. That's one of the reasons why I don't enter it late, because people enter that late and they end up spinning. That's why I enter it really early. Oh, he spun on his own accord. So did he. But it's stuff like this. What? Because like this, yes, the car in the yellow did squeeze him a little bit, but he's got the right of way because he's the car in front. But why swerve to the right, left there? Because like it is the car behind's job to overtake safely, but swerving to the left and not holding the right side of the track, it is his fault. But some people will, depending on what stewards see this, they'll just call it a racing incident at worst. Plus, he had a lot of damage on the back of his car as well. There's nothing he could have done for that, unfortunately. I did wonder how that car ended up on its roof when I passed him. And that is why. He had no rear wing at all. This is where he lost his rear wing. Ooh. Straight barrel roll. Wow. There we go. This is one of what put me back at Pike. I fucked up on cold tires, hit that curb, and yeah. And then this is where I just got overtook by everyone. It is what it is. Fuck yeah, what happened there? I've never seen I say I've never seen someone spin there. I've done it before. And this is where I rear-ended him, because he braked really early. That's where I got the first damage on front. But he braked way too early and I just weren't expecting it. And I think this is where I got rear-ended here. Where I got damage up rear. But it is what it is. I'm surprised I gained any on that. I'm interested to see what's on the formula this week. What's on formula? I ain't got that track. I ain't got that one as well. I kind of like that track, so I won't mind buying that. Donington. Well, there's no other race series what I have that track, and I'm not doing that one. I am shit at that one. So, I think we might do a Ringmaster straight away after that. Again, that's coming up, the GT Sprint. We could visit this and try this. Let's try it. Let's see what it's like and let's try it. So I might be tempted to do this. But I finally found a bot for Kick Snoozer, what stops all the bots. And I'm so fucking happy. Because like I don't know what your Nightbot and Stream Elements. I don't know why they don't do Kick, because they do everything else, just not Kick. So, and I think Botrick is the only one that does Kick. But the advantage of Botrick is it also does YouTube. So now I no longer get any spam on Kick, which is really nice. That's the only thing I really hated about that platform, where there's nothing in the settings. There's nothing in the settings to block bots. Because like on Kick, on Twitch, you can put like, the phrases what bots say. You can copy that entire phrase and put it in banned words or banned phrases. So you don't really need a bot to stop them on Twitch, sorry. But on Kick, you don't have that option, or you do have that option, but you can only put 6 words in a sentence, which is shit. because you need to put the full sentence in for it to work. And bot Rick allows me to do that. Wait. Hadn't I got this one on here? Rod Up America.
You're on a dry tire.
Oh, it's slightly wet. I don't know if I want to do this. It's waiting. It's wet now. That threw me off. There you go. That might have put me off doing this now. Yeah, I don't think I'm I might not do this one. I don't think I'm skilled enough to do this in rain. Yeah, I'm not doing this one. I'm not skilled enough to do that in wet. See, that's the advantage of being slow. When you're slow, you know your skill set. I think that's on the same. But it does say clear, so I don't know if it's just the rain unlikely. Yeah, I'm not risking it. I know my skill set too much not to do that one. I can't do likes. I can't drive that fucking car. Only one person on that. That might be fun. But I can't drive this car for shit. How's the car loose on that fast right? No, he's got a 7th gear. Didn't think it'd have a 7th gear. I might be tempted to try this one. Just have to know to be careful on throttle. And careful on brakes until they get some heat in.
If they see you cut the course, you'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
I think we might give this one a whirl. But we're just gonna have to try and play it safe. How are we doing, Kanda? How are we doing on this fine, fine day? Hope we're all well. This will be the first race I've ever done in this Beamer. So it's gonna be scary, but we're gonna do it. Just gonna have to be careful. I'm good, can't complain. Got food in my belly, roof over my head, playing my favourite game. What's not to complain? I know I'm going to be very, very bad at this. Very, very bad at this. But we're going to try it anyway. I don't think we're going to get many people in it. I don't think we're going to get many people in this, but we're going to do it. We're just going to have to play careful. I don't know which session I'm in because it's saying I'm registered on both that and that. Try it again. That must be just be a bug. That's got to be a bug, that. We're going to do very, very bad at this, but we're going to try it anyway. And whatever happens, happens. I've just got to play it careful, really careful. Probably the easiest track to learn this car on anyway, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't know what's happened there, because it's saying it now. It's saying I'm still in the practice race. when I've withdrawn from them both. It's the first time I've ever seen that bug. So, you have to wait and see what happens. Like, if you're lucky, yeah. See what I mean? They're saying I'm in 2 when I'm not. Yeah, it's first time I've seen that or had that. Might have to close the app down completely and reopen it up. Oh fuck. I've seen them. That might be the issue then. Because I've withdrawn from that, then signed up to that, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, this is going to be the first race I've ever done in the Beamer, so let's see what happens. I don't know if we're going to get many people in this because not many people like Le Mans. Oh, fuck. Well, I think I'm in the right lobby because of how many people are joining. So, I don't know. We'll just wait and see what happens. I'm not a fan of the gear down on this. And the clutch doesn't work. Or it hasn't got one, anyway. Yeah, I got the right setup on. Commands and everything. Does sound nice though, this car. Sound real nice. It's just this section I'm scared on. I think we might have to set clutch to auto blip. Normally when it does this and it doesn't allow a gown change, normally it means you've got to set the clutch to auto blip, whatever you call it. It doesn't have good turning, though. It really doesn't have good turning. Either that or it's just me driving it wrong. And I'm going for that, me driving it wrong.
You cut that corner and got a slowdown penalty.
If you could change the brake ballast, I'd put it a little bit more to the rear. But it's not allowing me to do that. There's no adjustments on it. I can imagine this being rapid in tow, in slipstream. Yo, thank you for the follow. The only thing I need to do now, though, is get a notification set up for YouTube. I think I'll be able to get that sorted out after today's stream. So I'll be smooth with this. Smooth on throttle through these bends so it doesn't just plough the front through. Which isn't really the best when you can't feel your feet, but we can only do what we can do. Be better staying in fourth for that corner. Once the tyres get some heat in, it feels a little bit better, but still feels too loosey-goosey for my liking. That's probably why you can drive this car in rookie license. fourth gear through that corner. Need to remember that shit. I always brake at the 200-yard sign on this, and I know it is a little bit early on a lot of cars, but it gives you that leeway when people are in front of you, or if you're just fucking up big time, it just gives you that nice little leeway. Can you raid people on YouTube? Because it's just gone from like 5 viewers to 16 straight away. And I ain't got no notification set up on YouTube yet. So it's either someone fucking view botting me or someone's raided me or whatever. It's a shame because it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. I need to get notifications set up ASAP. So if anyone has raided me or anything like that, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. If it's someone with a bot, fuck you. Starting to get the hang of this car. I don't think I'm ever going to get 100% with this one. I think this is going to be one of these cars where the most I'll ever get with it is 90%, and that's because of my feet. But I'm happy at being at 90%. Oh, I went down to third again. The other corner I don't like on this one is this right bend right here. Because if you clip that fucking red sausage, it's game over. Like, it's just game over if you hit that sausage.
Hit the fastest lap.
Well, let's see if I can get that bot rig to work on YouTube like it has done on Kick. I think I've just got it set up for YouTube now. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let's find out. Let's do a command and let's see if it works or not. Um, don't look like it does. Chatbot. Confirm. Commands, all them are on, all them are on, all them should be there. So all that is set up. That's set up. Chat alerts on. On. Save. Yeah. Leveling system. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Confirm. So it should be working now. But it's not. Don't know, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to figure that out afterwards. It's connected to my YouTube, but it doesn't seem to be working like it should be. So I'll just have to figure that out afterwards. Go spectate some people. Trying to figure out why this isn't working. And it's bugging me. It is bugging me. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, oh, it's gonna be an interesting race. It's gonna be an interesting race because, like I say, it's the first time using this car and first time having a race in this car. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Just trying to figure out how to get this working on YouTube, so you've got commands and notifications and thank yous for followers and subs and stuff like that on YouTube, but I can't figure this shit out to save my life. It's kind of annoying me. It really is kind of annoying me. Oh, that's working, but just can't move something by accident. I don't know what the fuck it is I just moved, but I'm gonna have to have a look at this afterwards and figure this out afterwards. And that's the only way I can do it and figure it out afterwards. It's just bugging me that I can't figure it out now. But I ain't got a fucking good enough brain to do it. I'm not exactly the brightest light bulb in the box. I think that's the best way you can put it. But we got that cleared up some time anyway, but we got 3 minutes, 2 minutes to go till race starts, or lobby start. I think we will get a qualifying on this, but we only get 1 lap worth of qualifying, if I remember right there. I'll put that on now before I forget. Don't know if you're still here with you being at work, but how's your weekend going? Anyway, how's your weekend doing? How's work going for you? Hope it's not too busy for you. Hope you've got a chilled shift anyway. First time I've seen someone do up that bend like that. Well, yeah, there's 2 sections I'm not 100% on, and this is the fast right coming up here, and the S-bends. Because a lot of cars I've done this track on, even GTs, you can go through that corner flat out, but on this you can't. And same with this S-bend coming up. Like, the start of it, I'm scared at the most, but like following after the start of it, I'm pretty comfortable. But this first kink to the left and right, that's what I'm scared at the most with. This bit here. Sorry for deafening everyone there. I forgot to mute my microphone. But we're going to get to see how good we are in the grand schemes of things in this race. I doubt there's going to be many people worse than what I am. To be honest with you, I'm going to be shocked if there's anyone worse than me. Worse than me. I'm going to be truthful. I'm going to be shocked if there's anyone worse than me in this Beamer. That's how much confidence I've got with this car at the moment. Only thing I'm worried about the most on this is like the underlining thing I'm like the most scared of is cold tires and cold brakes. Like that is the most thing, because this is that track what takes like nearly 2 laps to get your tires and your brakes up to temp, because of how many long straights there is. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see where we place.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I think that might just be a third gear section more than anything. The car wanted to spin there. I wonder if we're going to get to 7th gear in this race. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
You cut that corner,
I thought-
got a slow down penalty.
I thought fucking 100 yard with 200 yard then. So you get for not paying attention.
One more lap.
At least we're about to try this in 3rd gear now. Yeah, I think 3rd gear is the play. Probably quicker going 2nd to 3rd. But going in 3rd stops me having that chance of spinning. With the lack of skills that I've got. Right, pay attention to these yard signs on the left now. Don't do it at 1 like I did last time. There we go. I think this one is just after 2, but I'm still going to do it at 2 anyway, just to be sure. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Yeah, if you want to know why I've got so much shit on my screen with the speedo and stuff like that, it's because I've got diabetes retinopathy with my eyes. So it just makes it easier to see when I need to change gear and what gear I'm in and stuff like that. I know a lot of people don't like having stuff there like I've got it, but that's just more to help me with my eyes. It's like I can see the dash without it, but instead of it being a struggle bus, I'd just rather be safe than sorry. I learned to keep it in fourth. That's something. Right, let's see where we come on the starting grid compared to everyone else. How the fuck did I get Paul?
Checkered flag.
There's no way that stays. There is no way that stays at Paul. There's no way. Someone's got to beat me on that. There's no way I've just got Paul in my first race in this car. I ain't that good. I was expecting to be between 5th and 10th. There's no way. There's no way. Holy fuck.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 885. Pit road is closed right now. We expect to be fighting for the podium. Half the field is on the grid. 5 cars left to grid.
This is the only car where I'm glad there's a rolling start with it. Christopher's blip. blinking. So that's going to be a scary.
About to go green, stay focused.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Post car is off, time to do your job. Green flag, green flag.
I should have been riding my brakes as well to get some heat into them. That was a stupid mistake. I think that might be a fourth gear corner as well.
There's an incident behind.
First play in rolling starts. This is one of the reasons why I hate and love rolling starts, because first place gets such an advantage on rolling starts, because once the safety car's gone in, first place can floor it at any point, but no one else can go until the first place goes. So on a track like this, where we've got a really tight chicane before first corner, it allows me to get a massive advantage on rest up pack. And like same with NASCAR and stuff like that. Like that's one of the reasons why I love and I hate it. But I've got to try and stay out of slipstream range of these behind so they don't catch me. Because this is one of these tracks where if they get in the slipstream, they'll keep up with you. But if they're not in the slipstream, they can't keep up with you. Kind of a deal. So being in front is absolutely... Like he's in slipstream range now behind, now he isn't. Like when you're in first or in front of the car behind, you need to get out of it as quick as you can. But when you're the car behind, you need to get in it as quick as you can. Kind of a deal. Because if he were on my arse or in the slipstream range now, he'd be in front of me. Just got to kind of pray that them behind don't play it safe. Which isn't something to wish for. It's kind of it's kind of a dick mood wishing for other people to play dirty behind you to slow them both down. But I think the only reason I'm pulling away from people on this track is because I love this track so much. I really do love this track, even though it's first time in this car. That's it. I hope it's one of the things that you kind of want to wish for, but you don't at the same time. But if it happens, I will use that to my advantage. Well, that's happened on NASCAR before. I got such a good hour in pole on start, first place, and I jump started like I did on this, and I got like a 2-second gap before turn 1 on Daytona, and on turn 1, second place, spun and took out the rest of the pack. So because of that, I got like a lap, I think it was a lap or a lap and a half from second place after that, because second place just killed everyone. Like literally, they just killed everyone. So I got nearly a lap and a half advantage because everyone had to pit and get towed. Yeah. I think NASCAR, when it comes to that with safety car in NASCAR, you've only got that in C-Class and above, from what I've noticed. In under C-Class or in like D-Class races, it doesn't have the safety car when someone crashes. I kind of wish it did, if I'm being honest with you. But yeah, that only happens in C-Class and above. Yeah, well, I had last week, I don't know if you saw it last week, but I had a race on Indy Speedway in NASCAR. It was a 50-lap race, and 35 of them laps was under safety car, because someone crashed on first corner, so that were a safety car. Then once we got a restart, someone crashed straight away again, so that were another safety car. And then we got another restart, and someone crashed again on turn 2, so that were another safety car. Then I think the most laps we had without a safety car in that race was 4 laps. I think that was the most laps we had out of 50, 4 laps without a safety car. And it got to the point where I just quit. I just quit. It just turned into a safety car race. And it was just fucking boring. Yeah, but the thing with me, and not a lot of people are honest about this, but my skill level is around 1k. Like my skill level when it comes to cars and lap times and stuff like that is around 1k. But the issue with this is I love doing Ringmaster, and on Ringmaster everyone dies in the first quarter of a lap, so it's really easy to get a top 5 finish on Ringmaster if you just clean, and you get a shit ton of I rating because of that. So that pushes me up into like the top split, and then once I'm in top split, I come last place and I lose it all and I drop back down. But it's when it comes to my driving skills, I'm kind of at the limit of my driving skills, and I'm not going to get much better. There's a little bit of wiggle room there, but I'm not going to get much better than what I'm already at, and that's just because of my feet, because I cannot feel my feet at all due to nerve damage. So I have to control my pedals through feeling them through my legs, kind of a deal. So what you are seeing now, there is a little bit of improvement there, but not much, and that's just because I can't feel my feet. But I'm happy with that, because this game allows me to experience something I can't experience IRL. Do you know what I mean? So I'm happy with that. A lot of people won't be, but I am. But that's one of the reasons why I struggle with cars like this, what doesn't have traction control or ABS, because I don't have the same sort of control as what anyone else does with not being able to feel my feet. But it is what it is, you know what I mean? I'm happy. That's one of the reasons why I put the feet camera on, the foot camera or the pedal camera, whatever you want to call it, because it allows you to see how I use the pedals with not being able to feel my feet. But if you keep your eye on that sometimes, you'll see my foot is practically off the pedal. I don't know that. I can't feel. There's been many a times where it's like my foot will just slip off and our foot, like my leg will go flat forward. And it nearly boot the wall in front. So I'm kind of guessing all the time. But it's like with my left foot, the reason why I take my left foot fully off the pedal, like I do on straights like this, is because my left foot is the worst one when it comes to pain. It is the worst one when it comes to pain, so when I can, I'll just completely take it off at pedal and just kind of hover it there. I have, but I don't think it's going to be worth it for this. And it's kind of one of them. I'm kind of in one of them positions at the moment where I'm extremely happy with where I am, kind of thing. Like, I'm not mad that I can't get any better, or there's only a little bit of wiggle room there. I'm just happy that I can get an experience of what it feels like driving a car IRL. If that makes sense. Like, I'm just happy to have this experience because I can't get it IRL. That's one of the reasons why I don't really care about my position. I care more about my safety rating than I do about my position or my I rating. I don't think I ever will care about my I rating. Because as long as I can have a good clean race, I'm happy regardless where I finish. Because if I were in last place right now and I were having a clean race like I am now, I'd be loving that just as much as what I'm loving it now being in first. You know what I mean?
White flag, nice and smooth.
Don't get me wrong, it is nice to win. It is really nice to win or to get podium. However, it don't bother me as well, kind of a thing. Because last week on Road America last week in touring cars, I had 2 races on there where I was back at pack. I was back at pack, but I was back at pack with someone, and we were driving bumper on bumper for the entire race, and that was just fucking amazing. Oh. But for me, it's like, don't get me wrong, if I did use hand controls and I actually learned how to use hand controls, I probably could get better. But that just takes away the experience. In my eyes, it takes away the experience of driving a car, I would IRL, if that makes sense. But it's not something, that's one of the reasons why I've not really considered or even looked into something like that. But it's just one of them, it's each to their own, do you know what I mean? That's the beauty of living. If everyone was the same, the world would be one boring place to live. That's why I never ever go at people with their opinions or anything like that, do you know what I mean? And if it's an opinion what I strongly disagree with, it's just, cool story, bro, and change subject. You know what I mean? That everyone's got a right to have an opinion. It doesn't mean you've got to agree to that opinion, but everyone's got a right to an opinion. You know what I mean? It's like if someone, like say with you for example, like if you come in my stream and you were like, you've got too much stuff on your screen, blah 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 blah, this that and other, why you got so much apps on your screen? I'll just be like, because I like it. And then change story. Do you know what I mean? And I had someone on one of my past streams said that. On one of my last past streams, someone watched it when it went up as a video, and they left a comment something along the lines of, you've got that many apps for 1 point, you're only a D class 1.5 and you've got that many apps on screen, it's stupid. And I just replied back saying, cool story, bro. I just replied back, cool story, bro. And then he responded back with that saying, if you had more apps, you might get a C-class license. So I went on ChatGPT and I made a story up on ChatGPT and I replied back to him with that story about backseat gamers and how they think having more apps makes you a better driver. And he responded back saying, AI sucks. AI sucks, or something along those lines. And I just replied back to that comment, so does your opinion. With a smiley face.
Fuel left.
For me, the way I look at it, like if the way I look at it on everything is that it's like when it comes to streaming, if I come in and I watch someone streaming and they're doing something I don't like in a game, like I'm not going to sit there and spam in the chat saying you're a twat, this, that and other. You know what I mean? I just click off the stream and go elsewhere, same with a YouTube video. Because the way I look at it is, you worked, you paid that game with your own money, you're playing that game on your own system. Do you know what I mean? You bought that game with your own money. You're playing that game on your own system, what you built with your own money. Using electricity, you pay with your money. Using internet, you pay with your money. So what the fuck gives me a right to sit there and bash you in the comments? Do you know what I mean?
You won, yeah.
That's my point of view on it. But again, with being a streamer, you kind of got to learn to not be a dick when you're responding. Oh yeah, I'm honestly surprised I won that. I'm honestly surprised I won that. Let's have a look at these accidents and see what happened. That's GG. That's GG. And they've got damage up here, so they're being hit elsewhere. Fucking hell. Hey! Weight loss. Advantage. Upgrade. Weight loss. Have you seen that video on internet where someone does a video where his exhaust falls off his car and he's like, I've just been driving down the road and my exhaust fell off the car. Then he goes, however, then he red bombs his car and he goes, upgrade. And that's what that was like there. It's like, weight loss, upgrade. Oh, netcode. I hate netcode. It is spun regardless of netcode or not, but netcode is a bit of a pig. I want to know what happened. They can't fucking watch him, he's invisible. Holy shit. Like these, do you know how me and that Beamer did it, that white one? We did it correct, but I kind of forced us to do it correct. These two did it wrong, and you'll see how much it slowed these two down because of it. I think there should be an unwritten rule where you go single file through that. You know what I mean? And then you got this person just sat bang in middle. That's just a fucking dick move. If he reports that in blue car, you'll get a written warning for that. So he's sat in the middle of the road, then he decides to fucking swerve. Oh, that's quality. But I might do that one again. If it's up again, I might do that again, because I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Was that a non-official run? Unofficial run? No, it wasn't. Oh, nice bumping safety rating. If that race is up again, I might do that again. Or is it oh, it's up again. I might do this one more time. In fact, what I'll do is I'll change it up. I'll do a Ringmaster, and then I'll come back and do the BMW again to mix it up. So you're not watching one thing consistently. Oh yeah, I love this track. This and Le Mans is easy. My top 5 tracks on every single game. I think this was the first track I ever bought on this game as well. Until I realised I had to be a C-Class license to do it. I bought the game, and they were looking for it. And I'm like, oh, Ringmaster. Bought that straight away. And then I went to do it, and I'm like, oh, shit. I'm a rookie class. Oh, fuck. I've got to remember to keep away from curbs in this car. I'm too used to cutting all these bends in other cars that I've started doing it all the time in this, and you can't cut it in this because that happens. like this here, I completely cut that on the right. Then same on this right here, I completely cut that bend and this left. And I do the same on this right here and all. You can't really do it in this car. This left here is another one I just straight up cut.
Slow car ahead. Car stops on the right. Go left.
This section here, this all the way to the bottom, is my least favorite on this track. Especially this right here and this right after the kink at the bottom, the right left. I am terrified of this section. Same with this one here. That left at the bottom before this bit, I think I need to take that more wider to get a little bit more speed out of the uphill. Most favourite section now. After the carousel to the straight is my most favourite part of this track. I just fucking love it. This is the one of the sections where I tend to pull on people as well. Not all the time, but most of the time. If you hear me randomly singing, I do apologise. I've got songs playing for me, but not for you. Well, we're starting. First. If that is true, and I am starting first, what a fucking advantage that's going to be. I don't know how it picks your position on this. I don't know if it's just random or it's down to your I rating, but I don't think it is down to your I rating because I've started at the back of the pack many a times with people being on like 5k I rating. So I don't know what it is unless it's just randomized, completely just random. Let's try taking a wider line round this bend. See if it gives me more speed on the uphill. Yep. Getting into 140s. Before I was only doing 138. think if I did that corner a little bit better, I could probably do quicker. Go fuck.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
I think this is the furthest I've got in the warm-up lap. Alright, let's see if that is correct and I am first. 9 out of 10 times it is right, but on the odd occasion it isn't.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side.
Yeah, I'm
Pit road
fourth.
is closed right
But
now.
I'm happy with fourth.
The estimated strength of field is 1,239. Half the field is on the grid.
Normally the car number it gives you is where you're starting on the grid in this. But lately it's been slightly off.
Good luck, Doug.
Radio check. We're ready for everybody.
I don't know if I'm first or he's first. So I've got a funny feeling I'm going to get black flagged here.
Get ready, going green. Post car is off, time to green. They're showing us the black flag.
Told you.
Pass the leader before the start finish line. They're going to hold you for a while. Pit road's open.
Oh well. I didn't think I were first, but I took a chance on it.
Car right. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
You can take the penalty anytime you want, as long as you do it before the last lap. I'm just going to take it straight away. Get it out of the way. But it is what it is. We took a chance and we got the L instead. I kind of sat in middle at roads. I didn't want him fucking taking me. Or is it only a 1 second stop and go? Because I'm sure it said 9 seconds beforehand. 19, sorry. Might be because I lost first, potentially. Might not be so painful after all this. Oh no.
Right side, the next car's the leader. Clear.
Let me report now.
let's go. You got a slow car on the right. Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here. Move it, move it. Left side.
One, go
Clear
for
on
it.
the left.
Didn't hurt me that much.
Right side.
I didn't know where the fuck you were going there.
To the left. Clear. Car right.
Fucking
on
just
the right.
sits in middle of the road.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
He did have the right to do that. It was just, I wasn't expecting him to do that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Belly spinning there. I got lucky on that. I'm kind of hoping to get a little bit of a gap off the person behind from this section to the straight. that fucking corner. I'm pushing too hard again. I'm pushing too hard to try and get a gap on him behind. I need to stop doing that and start racing the track.
Stop on the left.
Woof up, woof up,
Go
woof up.
left.
I nearly did the same as him. Or I did the same as him. I don't know what you said on that. I do apologise. I think I've got bot rate set up too high. So I do apologise.
Last lap.
I need to turn some of the protection down on it. I think I've cooked my tyres a little bit and all. The football's down. Didn't take that corner properly to get 140 out of it. Oh, keep it off the gravel. Yes!
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Ooh, 44.2.
Nice run. Solid
I
work.
think that is my best lap. Best lap ever, should have said. Let's see the accidents. Whoa. That wasn't his fault, that was like clip at curb there. Unsettled his car under braking. Hopefully he didn't get no damage from that, but ooh, that's a big one. Then got his front and side chopped off. That's painful. That's painful. Done that there myself. That is definitely painful. What? Oh. That is shit from that car there. Don't know if he did that on purpose and squeezed him, but... But what was annoying... What was annoying about that start is that other person should have been further forward, but he properly slowed down in pack. That's what made me think I were first, but I wasn't. But it is what it is. Gotta wait for this to fucking clear up now. Oh. This is the only thing I don't like, is when you finish a race like this, it can take some time for this to disappear. So potentially, I don't know if the BMW race, I might miss that or not. I won't. Where is it? No, that's 3:15. But I do kind of want to do that one again. So we're going to have to sit around and wait for 10 minutes till that lobby opens anyway. Or do we go and do something else? I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to do this. While we wait, I'm going to go and nip to the toilet and get a quick drink. So I'll be back in a minute or two. We're back. That drink was well needed. God damn. That's a nice bump, that. I'm kind of expecting more, though. Yeah, how many corners it is, but one of the things I am tempted to get is it this track? It's this one, Donington. Just so I can use this car. Not really bothered about that track. Donington I kind of want. But it is Sunday and the tracks changes, and this is up next week. I don't think I'm going to be playing. I'm not sure if I can get on Monday or not, so I don't think I'm going to bother. But we're going to do this one, BMW one. Lobby should open in 4 minutes. And then we can do that again. I'm surprised I did. I'm surprised I did so well in the last race, because I were a second quicker than everyone else per lap. I think I were a second quicker than most. Have a look. BMW challenge. Yeah, I even had the best lap. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I don't get that average lap time though, because I just consistently kept pulling away from second that entire race. But that's a 6. That's an 8. I thought they were both 8 then. Never mind. I'm going to ignore what I just said. What I was about to say. But what was the top split results? Fucking hell. 4:29. Holy shit. With that lap time I were getting, that'd have put me. So look at the averages. That'd have probably put me in top 10, top 15. But holy shit. Top split is quick in that. 6 seconds quicker than me. Holy fuck. They were flying in top split. But we're going to give the BMW challenge a go. And I think after that, we'll move over to Draft Masters on NASCAR and do a race on there. I do love NASCAR. It's just the issue in NASCAR with me being in UK is the lobbies don't generally start filling up or getting full until around this time and later. Around 7, 8 p.m. Every single lobby's chock-a-blocked. But I think that's just with NASCAR mainly being American fan based kind of a deal. Only a minute or two until that lobby opens up. Then we can go and do some practicing. There we go. This is the only downside with iRacing. If it's a specific race that you love doing, you've got a long waiting time. Like on this, it's every hour. That's one of the main reasons why I care about safety rating more than iRating, because safety rating controls what races you can do. So having a higher safety rating means you can jump from a race to a race to a race. But if you want to sit and specifically do one race, it can be a little bit annoying. There we go. We can move this up a little bit. Right, let's go and do some practicing. See if we can get that lap time down. Riding brakes to get some heat into them. Don't have to wait until halfway through next lap for him to heat up. All right, let's go for it. They've not fully heated up properly yet, but they've at least got a lot more heat in than what they would normally. If anyone wants to know what I'm listening to, it's Capital FM, Capital Radio FM, whatever you want to call it, Capital FM. I think it's Capital One, I think it's called now. Messed that corner up. It's the UK radio station, if anyone's wondering. I want to listen to it themselves. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Balls that up. Next lap, I'm going to try doing that section in fourth, instead of going down to third. Having marbles around here, or gravel, should I say, it's fucking worst place to have it, especially on a bend. especially in these cars. That fucking gravel city, this track at the moment. Holy shit. Probably quicker going that through second, but I don't trust my skill set. We're going to stay in fourth through here, see what it feels like. Oh, balls that corner up. Should have braked earlier. I just hope I get a 34 in qualifying to give me a chance at being on pole again. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we can dream. We can dream. Wow, FPS dropped there or what? Wish I didn't drop tyre there, right. That'd give me less grip through that section then. Them two coming up on the other side of the map, they'll get pole, as they'll be using slipstream. If they don't mess up. I thought that I said rip Van D then. Bit KJP. I think I can probably get on power a lot earlier in a lot of these exits.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. You just set the fastest lap.
I think I might have a 33 there. If I did everything perfect. I wish I started driving these BMWs a lot earlier than what I have been, because they are actually fun to drive. Even though they are scary, they are still fun to drive. Oh, he's not going. He's not going. He's driving now. 33.7. Nice. I do think I can get into the 33s if I did everything perfect. But I don't think I can get better than a 33. I think only time I'll get better than a 33 is a slipstream in a race itself. You can see how smooth this person is. 4 minutes until lobby opens. I wonder if he beats this time what he got before. Find out, he got 33.7 last lap. $32.9. God damn. Bro's flying. Bro is flying there. See, just watching someone like this who's better than you really does help me. Because it shows me the lines and the braking zones and stuff like that to try and learn from. There we go. Oh, we in lobby with. Is James in this one? Oh, James is in. I was kind of praying that James wasn't in. It looks like not enough people signed up for him to be in a higher split. Is this a fixed setup anyway? Think it is it? Can we change anything on? Oh, it looks like we might be able to change shit on this. I don't know how much I'm going to need for qualifying, but 4 gallons is going to be lighter than fucking 15 gallons. Like, oh no. Hi Mo, I don't have any tunes for this. I thought this might have been thick setup with it being a D-class lobby. That's why I never thought of checking.
Green, green, green.
What's me screwed myself over by now by not putting enough fuel in? With my luck anyway.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Let's go.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Could have probably done 3 gallon. As long as we get a 34, I'm happy. However, I do honestly think someone's view botting me on YouTube. I really do. Because not in a day of my life have I ever pulled more than 8 viewers on YouTube. So I honestly do think someone is view botting me on that. And the issue is I can't stop and restart it to take them away because I'm multi-streaming and YouTube is my source stream or my base stream. So if I stop YouTube, it'll also stop kicking Twitch. Could probably do that corner in third.
One more lap.
Oh, got a 33. My first ever 33. Put fuel back in that. I don't know how much we need for race, so I'm going to put it back up to 15. We're at 15.3 or 15.1 it we're on. I think it might have been 15.1. I don't think James hasn't changed his fuel because he were doing 33s in 32s in practice. So I don't think he changed his fuel like what I did. Looking at these quali times, I'm going to be probably finish 4th or 5th. Looking at these quali times. That's if no shenanigans happens. That is. Fuck it, all 29. Ivan's flying.
Ciao Ivan, complimenti del tempo.
Someone just DC'd. I went from 4th back down to 3rd.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 1,225. Pit road is closed right now. Let's take opportunities.
Ciao Andrea, sì, ti sento. Tu mi senti?
Mamma mia, soffio basso.
Sì, stamattina ho buttato via la possibilità di fare 120 punti, ne ho fatti 85 alla fine.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Ma stamattina c'era uno che buttava.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green.
James ain't going to be happy that I forced a single file there.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Come on, James, get in front. You're quicker than what I am.
Right side.
I'm not gonna fuck you over.
Stay on the left.
Go on.
Clear on the right.
I thought that were 200. We weren't. It was 300 mark. Even if I get a chance to overtake James, I'm not going to do it. He's quicker than me by 2 seconds a lap. I just don't think he emptied his tank for qualifying. So I'm just going to try and stick in his slipstream. And if I get close to him, I'll just bump draft him. I wonder if these have taken downforce off. They're getting this much speed down straight. That's a second gear corner. I thought it might have been third through when I did it in qualifying, so I went straight from second to third, but you pulled away in front. I think it's definitely a second gear corner. Yeah, I think they've got less downforce on. Yeah, I'm keeping up with him through bends and catching him slightly. Don't worry about me, James. I'm not going to overtake you. You're quicker than me. I'm only keeping up because of slipstream.
They see you cut the
Wait,
course.
where the
You'll
fuck
have
did
to
I
slow
cut that
down
course
and get on
then?
the time game.
We both got a penalty. The only thing I don't like about the penalty system on this is it gives you a 1 second penalty, for example, but that 1 second is actually like 5 seconds because of how much you've got to slow down and then get back up to speed. I do think fifth will catch me before the end though. I think by the end I'll probably be fifth or sixth by the end. Went down to second way too early that. How wasn't that a cut from me? Oh fuck.
Sì, Andrea, lascia stare, sto litigando da...
I'm enjoying this race. Really enjoying it. We're going to take a note of how much fuel we've got left at the end so I can run less fuel for the race. I'll probably do that off stream. I'm not going to do another Beamer race today. But that'll just be for tomorrow if I do come on tomorrow. As it stands, I will be streaming tomorrow, but it just depends how I feel to whether I will actually come on or not. But if I don't feel right or if I feel off or anything, I don't bother. There's no point in doing it just for the sake of doing it.
White flag, stay smooth. Car 2 is now leading. New fastest lap for you.
34.7. Nice. I think only way I'm going to catch James is if he does a mess up. He does an upsy daisy. Just like how I did then. But I did say I'll end up 15th by end. I'm just glad I wasn't in a position where I fucked him over and I got I didn't get damage.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.9 seconds.
The only issue with going off onto grass like that, it dramatically cools your tyres down. But for the second ever race in this Beamer, first one I won, and this one I come 5th. I am A-okay with that. Plus, I nearly got a black flag. We're not getting rid of that penalty in time. I was so fucking close with that. Must have been milliseconds off getting a black flag.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 29.966. You got it, slow car on the right, car stops on the right. Alright, there's the checkered flag.
I'll take that.
Good job.
Fifth
Very
place.
good job.
All right, let's see what accidents happened. I think he just spun that.
Good drive.
Ooh. He did him dirty. Then Karma did him dirty with netcode. Draft Master in 8 minutes. Been to the year 3000. What has changed? Can we live underwater? And his great, great, great granddaughter. And been to the year. Much has changed, but we live underwater. And your great, great, great granddaughter. Pretty fine. We 8,000. Let's change what we live underwater. And your great granddaughter. Pretty fine. I wish this would hurry up and cancel off so I can join this Draft Masters race. Great granddaughter. Pretty fine. Oh, 5 minutes for this to hurry up and fuck off. If this gets to a minute and that is still there, I'm going to forfeit it. There we go. Thank fuck. Fell on me. Don't you know? Lose control. Falling apart right in front of you. Right. Lose control when you're not next to me. I lose control. Yeah, you're not next to me. Falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not near with me.
fastest lap of the session. Slow car down low. Go high. Car outside, clear.
I hate that area what keeps popping up.
flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black. One more lap. There's the flag. It's over. The estimated SOF is 1,063. Half the field is on the grid.
lot of those clickers.
5 cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
You're asking a lot on this, Ben, to keep it clean.
1 lap to green. You're on the outside this time. Pit road is closed. Catch the pace car. About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Pit road is now open. The next car's the leader. Go high. Braking in turn 3.
Just couldn't wait for his head.
There at the bottom. You're up top, 3 wide. Car inside. Braking in turn 1. Stay high. The car on the low side.
Aw,
Braking
man.
in turn 2. Stay high. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it. Clear. Braking on the back stretch. The leader's fitting now. All the
That is just unfortunate. I should have fucking known you were going to spin me how low he went in. That's my own fault, that. I should have known it. And I shouldn't have attempted to overtake on the outside. Should have slammed on my brakes.
Move it, move it. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 43.797. Outside. Keep low.
Come on, go for it.
Clear. You're in the top 10. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Just set your fastest lap of the session. The leader is running 45.359. The car in P14 just set the fastest lap. 42.878. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds. You've got wheel damage. You've got damage on the right side.
Fuck it.
Car outside, wrecking in turn 2. Stay low, clear outside.
Go on, I'm letting you go.
Car outside. Outside is clear.
I was letting him go, but he just weren't having it. I don't think he's confident enough in this. Can't keep it above 200 on exit because of wheel damage.
side. Stay high to the car on the low side. Still there at the bottom. Clear. 10 to go, next time by.
He's dropping it too low. He wants to be middle of track. And it's annoying because he's catching me because of damage. I can't keep it above 200 because of real damage.
The car in front is pitting. The leader is running 45.128.
If you don't have any damage, Wong, keep it in middle of track, then you can keep it around 200 through the bends.
Just pass me, pass me, pass me.
Outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Clear outside. Gaining on the car in front, the gap is 8.5 seconds.
I can't be arsed.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
I'm calling it there, guys. Fuck it. I'll be back on Monday if I'm feeling it.
8 seconds. All the damage is repairable.